Well, hello dear friends once again. As you can see, the second Texts of Thaan chapter has been opened, but we will start from the first one, and we can expect
Botrix.
8 to
Botrix has
12
correctly joined the channel.
hours or so of gameplay, so I don't remember this one that much, but I got myself more familiar with the Ravenloft settings, and it's basically about being good and staying good against increasingly difficult and challenging odds. We are going to create our guy. It will be an elf portrait. I installed some mods a couple of weeks back, but I hope, as always, it will work well together. And if not, the blame is goes entirely to modders. Well, this looks a bit like elf, right? Yeah, for me, if it has pointy ears, that's an elf. We're going to be cleric. Our alignment will be county good, and abilities, well, not intelligence. We'll go with wisdom. And then we are constitution at 6. Oh, this is too much, sorry. And dexterity, come on. We cannot go lower. 22 remaining points. Why do I feel like I don't have them? Uh-huh. Well, let's get some hit points. Don't need to be beautiful. Dexterity we don't care about, so we can crank this up a bit. And then dexterity wisdom. What is charisma good for? I don't think. Well, in Ravenloft, turning is more difficult because you are closer to a negative plane or something. Or it's just, a feature of the place because it's full of undead. No. Do you want intelligence for something? Yeah, there are some perks that might benefit from that. But we are clerics, so let's ram up strength. And we will be beautiful. Alright, packages. Configure package. Well, actually, insight is a thing now. Where is it? No discipline, listen, or move silently. Pickpockets. Spell. I think is it spot? Well, the tumble no longer gives you the AC bonus, and spellcraft no longer gives you the saving throw bonus. So we cannot talk to animals. We have only 4 points. Come on, we need to change this a bit. We don't need that much, perhaps. Let's get some of this. Hey, we have 8 now. So heal. Do you want to listen lore? I think this one was changed, this lore skill, so that it's sort of conversation skill now. At least what I read in the introduction. Yeah, what else, right? Bluff. You can get one in tumble, perhaps, to have a chance. But let's go with lore. Alright, now what do we want to do? Combat casting, extend spell looks good. This, not really. Silver snake blood. What is it? Still spell strong soul. To weapon as an elf, we have a bow and a sword already. Silent spell. Scribe scroll, huh? Oh, it costs money. Luck of a heroes, no. Well, maybe, you know. Where's that? Looks like we don't apply for the 5 combat expertise. We need to be smarter for it, apparently. Okay, once again. Abilities, we don't need to be that strong. But now, well, this should be a different story. Okay, heal. Lore. Damn, we have so many points now. One tumble. Concentration, of course. Craft weapon, disable trap. Parry, we don't want to parry. Spellcraft. Not sure what. Alright, now we have our expertise. Yeah, this is quite good from the beginning, I feel like. We have all these hardiness versus enchantment, low light vision, shield, listen, search, spot, turn on that, well, not really useful. Let's go with expertise. And here we will go with animal to have buffed summon and access to cat grace and true seeing. Then what else, right? I was thinking to go well with a team of 3 hugger elf to go with plant, but you get just barkskin and creeping doom, and creeping doom we won't even get anytime soon. So maybe we go for earth to get stone skin, but energy buffers like nothing really. Let's look at this. We don't want to be evil. Yeah, more like good. Lesser planner, bidding, healing, perhaps healing. You get a heal on 5, you know, you can heal also on that, like forever. We already have true seeing from something. Here we got stone skin and mage armor and some of these spells. Protection, minor globe. Strength is whatever, sun. Travel, freedom of movement we have regardless. Trickery, improve invisibility we'll get from the bard. This what we have and water. Well, what do I want really? Healing. Let's go with a healing. Alright. And customize. Yeah, I heard that with the large body character it does not go too well. Yeah, kind of pale. Same goes for the hair. Tattoo colors, nothing. And head we have some like some comedy on our. It's something like this, frankly. Let's see whether there's something more appropriate. Yeah, those are beautiful. Pointy. Yeah, this is it. This is it, I think. This is what we have. Alright. We want some other clothing. Perhaps more fitting of a cleric. Novice cleric.
Attack, I say!
Let's generate a name. Elven. Naren, I like that. Being under 20 is just a youthful guy.
Their time. Once more. Now. Show them your now you should. Time to. I hear the battle calling. Get on that to your. By my direction. Attack! Get on them.
Attack! You are so gonna feel some wrath.
Strike at them. By my will, faith shall grant me victory. I hear the battle calling. Death is coming for you. You're going down. Now you shall. Show them your steel. Now. My steel will. You will regret. We won't both walk away. Their time. You're in. Pray.
A very good one. Let's go with Peace Scholar. And here we go. Unreal Naren goes into the mist. So what do we have here? That's our. Yeah, it's literally the portrait. Amazing. And down to the ears. Except we are missing the thing on the between his eyes, pretty much. Let's get our equipment. You can see there's a lot. Oh, let's get ourselves equipped. AC 13. Now let's get a Mason shield. Fire up the map. And we're going to breach. Of course, we have some spells. Cantrips, no interested. But, summon creature, go there. So we're lost in the mist. And this horror. Oh my god. I should probably also save. Lest we endanger ourselves. I'm running into the chapel. So we can rest freely. Sing down here. And get our friend companion. The mist is very thick. I can put it. You can slice it up, slice it and put it on a bread. It is so thick. But here we are. And now we go into this sanctuary. Save the game, of course. Now, what's the button for quick save? G. Warden Watcher. Easier worshipping a table. Yeah, since this Ravenloft has this interesting bottom line to Evil, I will try to read stuff. Yeah, where's the highway? Your accent never heard. Where do you hail from? From Cormyr. As I suspected. Alright. Dark powers. Alright. I'm kind of... I don't understand really. I'm kind of confused. Where am I? I are in Barovia. That's basically Romania. Okay, Count Strat von Zarovich, a necromancer and tyrant by account of many, also bloodsucker. And he's not nearly the greatest evil in our world. Just what are these myths anyway? Yep. You don't understand them. Mist and chaos, they sleep underwater on a faraway worlds. Land of the Mist. Gnarly. Yeah, nobody understands the mist. Do you understand rain? No. Then you still live on a planet Earth. Okay. Incomprehensible evil. Self cannot exist. Self cannot exist without other. Good without evil. And fate without dope. Alright, this is important to know. Cosmic. Who are you? My name is Kari. Yeah, there's some insight. This must be the lore. She is Karina Watcher, serving Ezra. Okay, I work to reconsecrate the soul of the graveyard. Final rest. Final rest for the undead. Well, we will pretend we know something about it. A powerful witch, an experienced adventure, an angel, a prophet. Well, if you ever wonder how they look, here it is. A sage. A figment of your imagination. Okay, who am I to you? Yeah, this must be some higher being then. If it's figment of our imagination and we see it like a humanoid, then it must be some deity LARPing as a humanoid. Wait, how do you know my name? Everything points to that direction. I feel I can trust you. That must be the pretty face. I have some question. What are you doing here? I pray, okay. To restore it to the grace. Alright, restore to its grace. Has it been cursed? The answer I offer is sometimes helpful. When the graveyard is definitely desecrated, we were chased by skeletons and zombies. A ritual sacrifice. Oh my god, these were just, you know, the villagers. They just want to tend to their field and so forth, and now they hunt level 1 adventures. What god do you worship? Ezra. Alright. Isn't it some writer, this Ezra? Okay, can you tell me more? Healer, guide, guardian, avenger, and savior. So it's probably not her. She's a manifestation of fate. Yeah, this is somebody who will keep us sane, I think. Where am I? We had this. I was hoping for a better answer. Okay. Really, we had this. So, what they're doing here? Can you heal? I need supplies. A little to offer. Healing kit. Okay. Chests and shelves in abandoned chapel. Alright, this is important because stealing will lower your alignment, but of course and will push you to evil. But if she gives you this kind of information, you can just ransack the place with class abandon. What is this good? Alright. Thank you. You're welcome. Good. Ottire, can you heal me? Do you require any assistance? How can I help? She needs water to sustain herself. Could be human after all. And holy water, of course. Alright, will you do just that? How do I return home to Faerun? What do you mean? A demiplane of a mist is possible, require special means. Alright, yeah. The question is, do you really want to even leave? Okay, is greater artifact or portal? such as between spells of divination and rumors alike. Rasputin Krenitov will be found in a nearby village. Staying there at the Moon China, and I suspect he will be okay. He's an occultist. Yeah, he will set you on a path of destiny. Now take this blessed lantern and return from whence you came. It will guide you through the thick to the southeast to the nearby village of Neverwinter. Thanks. Many horrors dwell within this land. Some are monsters, magic and artifacts, corrupting the very essence of their wielders. Still others horrors take the form of fruits. What do you mean? One may stare into an abyss only so long before it begins to stare into them. Take care not to lose sight of your own inner good. Yeah, this is what we want to play as, you know, being good, staying good. As gaze long into abyss, so you will also sort of groom her to be good. Thank you, Warden. Oh, I want to also rest. Can I rest here? Alright. So we are rested, let's plunder this place. And you see that there's even a magic wand. Does anybody need this? What have you done? You have some... what is it? Protection from alignment, pretty good. Holy Wasser. What is this? Flame weapon. Some money. Blast oil. Why did you change the weapon, man? Alright, more Holy Wasser. This is against lycanthropes. Good. Barkskin are a good old joke. What is there? Scary. A bookshelf. Oh, sure. Can we read that? The intelligence becomes scholars and magician, the mighty warriors. Exception exists. Evil things can happen to good persons. Oh, yeah. We are some of our choices. We are what we are done. Made by society, right? Which is the Eldritch horror. Yeah, because if you be evildoer, you will eventually turn into monster, literally, into deformed freak. That's the Ravenloft way. And then you will chase in a dark forest level 1 adventures. Okay, thank you very much. Ooh, shield. Can we use our shield? Oh. Give me something good. What is this armor? Can you identify that? What is this? He has no idea. What is in here? Well, this doesn't sell for too much. Another book. We've read this already. Doom and gold piece. Okay, what else is there? Oh, let's go to another chest. We get some more treasure. Scroll. Chainmail and dart. What strength do we have? Oh, this is
Too heavy.
this is what we want. What is this? First book of Ezra. Let's read this actually. I'm curious. In the meantime, Cleric, there was a miss, and she was Ezra, a healer of the sick. Well, we are also healers, so we can relate. Her duty was her joy. Began to see a hollow. Yeah, these are vampires. Grand scheme. And it calls when Ezra entered the Greyland, fill her role. The world is yours. You set its shape. Why do you allow its people to wander lost and afraid? No answer. Why have you filled your world with the legions of the night? No answer. All things have their role in the grand scheme. The legions of the night have their place, but guardians and guides have their roles in turn. No reply. I have searched all the vastness of your land, but I have found no guardians for my people. I have found no guides for the lost. No answer. You have failed the grand scheme. You have created a hollow that must be filled. If you will not watch over your people, then the task falls to me. And she replied, and from the mist came the voice, and the voice spoke, saying, "Turn back, mortal. You know nothing of the grand scheme, you know nothing of the mist. You have reached the end of your world. Continue, and you shall find only your destruction, nothing more." Yet Ezra fast against, okay, you cannot bid me enter, yet I cannot turn away. I offer myself to you so that you may know the suffering of my people. If I must be destroyed for them, then that is what must be. And the mist of death fell so silent. Enter the mist if you must, mortal, but not as you are. Your kind has no place here. To enter the mist you must become as one with the mist. Never again shall you leave them. You will forever sacrifice yourself to watch over the few mortals. Such is my role in the grand scheme, so it must be. So we know that Guardian, so this Ezra is only like imprisoned within the mist, and there she helps her people. So I assume that would be good people. Magic and mortality, Outlander. No magic can be that. No magic can detect moral alignment. I simply cannot realms as in Kryn. Evil often wears a fair form. Yeah, we have to use insight and judgment. The most powerful necromantic magic that either bolsters, summons, or creates the undead, as well as those spells which attack the life force of their victim with negative energy damage are enhanced. Yeah, they will turn you to evil. Yeah, they will corrupt you quickly. And I like this. This is very immersive. Not sure how well it works in the mechanical terms. Conjuration. Oh, that's our case. Most normal and rare animals can be summoned as expected. Depends on when is at the time of casting. Underwater, we get a shark. Spells which conjure outsiders of evil element, yeah, they will corrupt us. Elementals are problems. There is a chance each time of greater spells of summoning are casted, summoned elemental spirit merge with the essence of our demi-plane. Dreaded elemental. Interesting, dreaded elemental. Grave. Fire, blood, or mist. They are the most evil. Well, this is here for the first time, like an evil elemental, and it's pretty cool. Alright, need to find them on the internet. Summon monster. I offer a word of advice to those who would risk employing summon monster spells of the 7th circle and higher. Okay. This seems to be both immersive and also practical in game balance, right? And what is this? This is a church. They had their schism and blasphemy, which became new common. Well, this could be Joan's successor. Dementier. Maître des Lagmes. Okay. Temple was actually around Temple of Erza. Predating the founding. From the faith by Jacob in 666 BC. Oh my god, what is this church? Evangelism and conversion. That they believe Ezra was first a goddess before she entered the mist as a mortal rather than the reverse. Interesting. She was first goddess before entered the mist as a mortal. What are the implications of this, right? They invented printing press. Oh my god, it's over. Okay, interesting. Now let's get our battle suit. Only 18 AC. Because we have no shield. Where's our shield? 21, look at that. Then where's that weapon? Maybe I can use this too. What's our 0 plus 3? Then here's 3. Then you get 3 and 1d6 fire damage, and with this only 1d6 plus 3. Yeah, I guess this might be even better. And attack bonus 3, attack bonus 3. And without the shield, I'm still 3. I think this is okay. What else is there? Well, only money. And we've been here already. This is locked. Okay. Let's press G and go into the fray. Oh my god. Wait a second. I need a helper. Summon creature. And we have dire boar. Miss Ban corpse. Damn, they're wasting me already. Where's that? Come here. Damn, this doesn't look good. Yeah, I will focus on that too. I have 21 armor okay, now I feel better. Attack, boar! But the other guy. Damn, there's so many. Okay. I will help you. Nice. Nice. They certainly don't like to burn. Yeah, we slay them with our hand-picked personal boar. Okay. We only get 6 XP, normally you get 8. Okay. I was thinking about being a... Where are you? Yeah, attack. About being a druid, so we could pick up all these plants. But forget it. They don't have... Well, they have... Really? They have items? I didn't know. Regardless, we will go on a quest of... Maybe only one who didn't disappear had items. So, that's pretty nice, like 75 gold pieces. Golden flowers, let's smell them. Inspect the plant. Alright. Heal, inspect closely. Yeah, harvest the plant. Because we have the heal. Okay, good. No, stop yelling. Okay, we need to secure here a perimeter. And perhaps get the most of this. There's some enemy. Ah, we definitely have some ability with these plants. Oh, there's a free. Get them. 10 and it used to live. Oh, this is not good for us. Yeah, exactly. Run! Drink! Don't die. Damn, you're so lucky. This is not very safe. You can die very fast. Yep.
You will not prevail.
And the guy does excellent damage. Sure, I can buff and whatnot, but maybe we don't need it. Do we need bone? No, because... Right. Why would we? Okay, let's go back to a lady and ask for some healing. I need a doctor, come on. Dear Ezra, can you help me? Man, boar with 33 hit points. Like, this is 4 times as many as we do have. Okay, so here we go for the Holy Wasser. And for those golden flowers. He's with us 24 hours. Thank you very much. Look at that tower shield. You can really hide behind that. Oh, here's a new flower. Let's see what is it about. I'm sure. I wonder if we can then use it as the... Oh, they come in pairs. Oh man, 4. Yeah, this guy is trying to sneak on me. Oh, poor fellow got... Damn, we will need to go to get healed. Nice. What are you trying to do? Okay, we are still pretty close to the... Or closer to this place. We should also examine moss-covered statue. We're not going to get a level here anyhow. Hooded woman. This could be the Ezra. A very mystical lady. But she indeed has a statues. So her depiction is not prohibited, provided it's into her. I'll also heal my piggy over there. Nice. I'd say I like Ravenloft settings more than the vanilla stuff. Maybe it's because there's literally no interesting games in that settings PC games then. Well, this is like the only one. There's some old like Stone Prophet or something, but do not catch my fancy. My piggy! Oh, it was mine. My piggy! It's trading blows for me. Look how properly it works as a companion. The Tony K AI is implemented natively with a mod, and so far it seems to work nicely. Yeah, the Direboar is attacking fast and reliably. I want all the flowers. Oh no. Incubated. That should harm his abilities. I'm thinking about getting 1 point of Pally so we get immune to disease. Where's the baddies? There they are. They come in pairs of 4 now. Oh, seems like it does dislike. Yeah, we will need to get some healing after this fight. Come on, I can take one out. Now you will appreciate how powerful our guy is, since I can't even get one down. Help me! And he immediately hits that. Nice. We'll travel back and forth. You see that the mist is really thick. And you don't literally see beyond your shadow. Also, the problem with Ravenloft setting is that it just can't be commercially successful because of, to do that atmosphere properly, you just need a dark game and lots of mist, and it's just if somebody looks upon that and runs away in disgust, not horror. Yeah, we need some more healing. Sure, I have 3 more pigs, but I kind of grown attached to this guy since he did so much for me already. I should also go here in our master abilities. Yeah, we can get FC armor class 26 now. Yeah, it's pretty good for first level. Okay, we want to go here. game, and there's something that will keep this on all the time full. What is special? No idea. We want this to stick. Somebody ate something bad. Yeah, we don't get the bonus to attack at all, but 3 and 0 is not such a difference, and we get +5 armor class, which is hardcore. You can also be behind his shoulders, sort of. Too bad we don't have Neverwinter Night from first person. Oh my god, what's going on? You are there already? Or, okay, you're out there. These are sneaky. Come on. You. Damn, they're after me. I'm 26. I'm 26 armor class, so good luck. But damn, the pig is not doing too well. Okay. I'm getting back to often, so... Oh my god. Oh! Run! Did you manage? Did you manage? I hope you did, but now we have to run back. Yeah, these guys are tough. If I didn't have a companion, we wouldn't do much here. But look at those XP points. We are already almost at 250, beyond 250. Just from doing a little bit here. Sure, in a grand scheme of things, you literally get punished for overleveling. For exploration and engaging content in this 3.5 edition, because there's this challenge rating, and if you play too much, you slow down. If you play too little, you will get experience faster. I remember that I played this with a pally, I believe, and not only we get immunity to disease, we also get the martial weapons, which is not that important to us. Yeah, but I remember this on this campaign to be, or module to be, really rich on disease. Also, there's some folk coming out of his sorry ass. Looks a bit funny. I'll not comment on that any further because we take this very seriously, but probably he ate some beans before being lost in a folk. Oh, where's that skeleton? Inspect the plant. Where's that skeleton bodies? We want to investigate them. The one of them had 75. Okay, I cannot find it. Here's the dreaded well. And its guardians come here, buddy. You will aggro everybody. Okay, do it now. And then they will just gank upon you. Meow. 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 Also, I installed some creatures to look more realistic with some of those mods, so hopefully it will be more immersive. Now let's take a sip. Okay, we get some water. And this is the end of our road. Barovian sage, what is it? Oh, beautiful, pleasant smelling lilac colored flower. Oh, we can still use it for healing. At least we have some use for it. I think this is the end of the road. Yeah. Now we go home. Or I think now we will actually find that spooky skelly. Yeah, there they are. These must be some bodies that we want to rob. The skeleton running around with a healer's kit. Must have been some cleric too. In his... well, yeah, they literally go back. They come back and they attack you from the fog. They're sneaking, that's why they're walking. No! What have you done? Mistbound Skelly. They drop something. Looks like Mistbound did. I don't want to miss my 75 gold points. Gold pieces. The pig is diseased again. Yeah, there he is. Crimson Bones Lesser. What we gonna do against this fellow? We have a holy water. Unconsecrated water, what does it do? Setting light, level 5 spell on this. I would like to save this for rainy days. I think I would like to play this seriously, but also don't want to waste these items. Yeah, join me! Join or die. Get him, he's just alone. Well, let's change the weapon actually, since it's skeleton. Okay, he's giving him a hard time. I will wait, I have 2 more. He's doing good damage. Or sorry, badger. Okay. Nice. Well, what are you doing? The one before was... well, he can one-shot me perhaps, so I don't want to go there. Okay, I will try to help you. No. Get him! Damn, the pig before was better. He's not doing that much of damage though, maybe I should help. Okay, I have 1 more pig. No, he's having damage resistance, unfortunately. Come on. Okay, 1 more pig shall do it, right? Come on. Come on. Pig! Okay. And I will help you now. I did it! I did it! He gave us nothing. Well, actually, a Vasi short bow. Interesting drop. Asymmetrical. Mounted archery. Mighty +4. What is this? Like, seriously, what is this? Vasi short bow. Are we going for some Zen archer? We have dexterity 10. Well, Zen archer is Zen archer, you know. Attack bonus 0. And damage 1d6 +3. And what's our strength? 16. So why is it mighty? I think we need to have ammunition for this to work properly. Regardless, well, if we get such a good item, maybe we will check our friend we eventually get. We have your holy wasser. Can we rest here? I'm sure we can.
Greetings and well met.
I have the holy water. Yep. There wasn't a reward. From the water, you kindly retrieve. I wasn't expecting this payment. Virtue is a reward, okay. So we've done a quest, we got XP, and we need to leave this place and continue on our journey to that other fellow. The bone I'm not interested in. This guy also probably had nothing special. Maybe on our way back we will encounter some. I think a pig will get through airs with us or not. Okay, beautiful play. Get some. Get him. Oh. Help me, it does not see them. We should have taken a blind side too, perhaps. Oh wow, we got another. Looks like we might need to go back to help with disease. You will not hit me. Wow, man. They are just too mean. Too mean to them. We deserve those 6 XP points. Anything new here? Nothing. So we need a lantern. Well, what? You cannot equip that, or I don't want this. I don't want this. I think we need to use lantern. Oh, it's this one. Okay. So it's not equipable. A loading screen. Here's our companion. I hope they won't mind you in this place. Maybe people here are pigs and they will relate better. The Moonshine Tavern. Oh, let's go in. And there's our Rasputin with a nice axe. Hail, appearing man warms himself by the fire. The Hail Traveler. I was told you can assist me in finding a way to return home. Tell me, what's your name? It's Anil. Good to meet you. You have the bearings of a cleric, like the most of those who come from beyond. A pad home. What I'm interested. Alt keep, a prison for many brigands and rebels. Why is the book a test? Retrieve it. I'm not thief, nor do I care, regardless. Okay, sounds simple enough. Before you begin, you will need a key to enter your prison, secured against simple spells and lockpicks. Oh, this is with this invisible singers or something, now I recall. Your task is dangerous. I suggest you go upstairs and use this key to enter my room on your left. Win the Caliban will offer her assistance and take this route. We got a lot of raising. Yeah. Who's a win? And what is Caliban? As an adventure, a bard. What is Caliban? Well, it's a sui generis race of its own. Here in the land, pregnant women exposed to magic or other unsavory forces will occasionally give birth to children who are malformed, if you will. Many are persecuted simply for their appearance. Oh no. Most have abilities similar to the demi-human. Oh, that sounds awful. So, Calibans are happy to return the evil and rejections they received in the form of violence and crime. Calibans are just people, and people are awful. I suggest you learn this if you wish to survive. Okay. Will this book get me home? Mystic Tome of Great Power. One of a set of 13. Oh my. He gives you all these promises. What is this text? Bound in black and red. It sounds history of tiny people. Blood spur on blasted wasteland. Enslaved by creatures too alien to describe. All my tentacled monsters. Four-fingered one. What sort of power? A power to make Archmagi cover in fear. Psychic. Oh, I remember we have some items of that sort. Correct. Power overwhelming was the catch. There's no catch. Ignorant peasants, he's angry about them. Very much so. Bah! But she's the heart of the falsehood itself. Misfortune and sanity. Propaganda from agents of Strahd. Unbiased meta-narratives. Base code knowledge. Maybe, but only those of evil intent portray the truth of others as lies without first understanding them. No good and evil. Can't agree more. So this guy is apparently evil or something. Since he has this kind of, you know, alignment that's labeled in a game as evil. Or maybe it's just our impression. Ah, we are clueless. Alright, do you have any advice? Sure, be well prepared before you enter prison. Alright, local commander is cautious. Yeah, I hope we can leave that. Yeah, this von Rechten is some kind of scholar. Barovia Knights are resistance to conventional forms special. Alright. Know your enemy. Containers. Okay. I was also thinking about getting some wizard level to use wands for free. We cannot be a paladin because we are, of course, chaotic. Alright, thank you very much. Karina Watcher, never heard of such a name. Watcher is a very old Barovian name. Where did you meet this woman, huh? I won't tell you. I met her in a chapel. Through the mist is dangerous to all save the Vistani or the priest of Ezra. Vistani, there are gypsies who have this special ability to travel through the fog with some potion, I believe. Priests who worship goddess. Oh, Vin is a friend of it. Unfair prejudice. Oh my god, no way. How could they possibly deserve that? Well, what about the book? Why don't you search for it yourself? It's such a weapon mighty you have. Ah, because it's dangerous. No longer young, he got arrows to the knee apparently. A moneylender, and we work for such a person. Captain Black, alright. He's from Imo many years ago. Of partial Thani heritage. So... and he made powerful enemy. Okay. The Constrant von Zarovich. In the original module of Ravenloft from 1980, I don't know, 2 or something. And von Zarovich is level 7 vampire with 55 hit points. We would probably, with the stuff we have now, we would probably defeat him if he was so designed. Poorly. What does it do? Unlimited number of times. Nice. Yourself on Avin. Well. What's the catch? Oh my, what does it cost? Oh my. Oh my. I have another question on don't Miklos. Hello, Miklos. Yeah, he's over there. Something to drink. So he has a gloves of Verzi. What does it do? Set trap and use poison. Well, he has cool items. Look at that. What is it? Throw cunning, speed potion. For a lot of money. Less armor. What do we want? I guess a black skin. And some of those healing potions. Wow, this guy has stuff. The healer kit +1 for 1000 almost. So how does this work? Fireball, wow. Oh, we can use this, wow. Wow, it costs a fortune too. Okay, buddy, tell me more. There's a Funk, Old Rasputin, Dawnbringer, Petrescu, Captain Black, anything else? Boyar Aryan isn't around. Traveling Healer, okay. Yeah, sure. A bottle of H-Tsuki for my personal stock. Oh, strange noises from cellar. We will investigate. Nearby. We can loot it to our heart's desire. Somebody disappeared around the lake. Board and root is blind. Economic downturn, oh my. Not good news. Town is on edge lately. Alright, prisoners, no good. Lightbringer Petrescu. What about, where's everyone? Aryan. Xenophobic. Yeah, prison full of murderers and bandits, but the village has 7 or like 20, 50 inhabitants. Is this the cellar? This could be the cellar, or this could be a way to second floor. Yeah, this is the cellar. Malformed Diorite. Very difficult. Let's see. How my piggy will do. Rat in a basement. Yeah, you can't deal with that. And we got 30 XP and we can loot whatever we found here. We were told. The village of email, I hunger for knowledge. Emo prosperous. 2 tiny ethnic groups, Florianians and Tani. Esoteric lore. Scarlet Cross, Petra. No, Lost Order of Barovian Paladins. Okay. Domain, higher learning. Interesting. We can put it back. Hey, what's the restoration and what is pocket watch? I can't tell the time. Well, what do you mean? Simply, although it has no magic or other powers, this practical ability can be helpful in the Land of Mist, where adventurers must often plan their assaults and investigation based on what time of the day or night it is. Or if you say so. Come in here. Oh, we will put you in whatever you are now. We'll put you here. And we'll put you here. 14, okay. Minor holy trap, a bolt, a horseman sling. What is this? Mighty +1, mounted archery. Yeah, we can sell this all. A liquor, moderate wounds. What is this? Flame weapon, wow. What is this? Moderate wounds. Dark pony ale. We cannot drink, right? Endure elements, nice. The booze, it helps. Barkskin, and here it is. And it's just a quest item. And we get the bullet. And we get the gold piece. And we get the gold piece. Let's tell him about our success. You know. And we got 50 XP. Thank you. Keep what you found. Deliver the captain. Where is he? Alright. There will be 100 gold. Alright, here you go. Yeah, he also told us that we should go to a room of Rasputin to find there some items. Not sure which one was it. Maybe this one. Ah, here's our friend finally. Hey, what's up? A slender young woman stands before you dressed in black. Damn. I'm speechless. Corpse-pallid skin, silver-white hair, slightly pointed ears, and permanent canine teeth suggest inhuman heritage. You must be Win. Feminine turn. Yes, my name is Win. Handmaiden of the goddess Ezra, and sexton to the temple of Hallowed Vapor of the village of Kuzao to the west of here. Annie Earl. Good to meet you. Certainly sounds that way. Let's get going. First, I would like to know a bit more about you. Okay, there will be time for talking on the move, and either. Alright, let's get to move on. Agreed, so now we have 2 companions. She's level 1. We can see that she has okay stuff, and she's a bardie. What else about her? She can craft armor trap. She can even disable traps. Must be the heritage. And feats, medium armor, bard song, cold shot. Well, cold shot, it's good to know. And she's on basically elf, but not really. Alright, what's her equipment? She's got a dress, which will give her feet cold shut. Should we employ her as a archer? Then she has a skirt, male skirt. A medium armor. This doesn't give her the skill. So if we give you a sling, yeah, armor 12 is nothing to write home about. Where does this belong to? Never played Bard. I guess they also only use it on whip and black hood. She's avoiding recognition. Alright, this is more cool for now. And she has some riding boots. Animal empathy, discipline, and right. This will help her a bit. This. Goddess Urza, can I take it from her? As symbol, which is not very good idea. We have to have clear and serene thoughts as well, unless we get corrupted. So she didn't know her mother or father. It's like this module is using a pronouns. Or maybe, she has some surprise under the garb. Magical healing. I mean, fitnessing magical items. Beyond your kin. Yeah, she's special. Healing domain powers, I have that too. Neutral evil. True good. True neutral. What does it mean? Well, she has a shield. Should I? We will try you with a sling. I have some bullets for you. Don't need to identify those. Horseman sling. Is it any better? Ammunition bullets. 1d4, mighty +1. Ah, it's better. Horseman sling. Can we see somewhere her attack bonus +2 only? Yeah, I'm not sure about this. 18 +2. Okay. So I would like to give you combat instructions.
Good day to you.
Tactics. I don't until I do weapon tactics. Don't use melee. Stay close. Don't cast any spells unless I told you. There's some way how to cast spells from them. Please don't summon help under I ask you to. Okay, she gets all the instruction. Defend me and don't attack. Weapon tactics, no. Let's talk about dealing traps and items. Well, automatically open this. I need you to recover traps. Pick up items, sure. Oh, come on, I need to. Okay, what else?
Good day to you.
Well, cast spell. What spell can you cast? Not much.
Good day to you.
Tactics. Scout ahead for enemies. Reduce your trap. Let's talk. How are you doing right now? Thanks for asking. What do you know of Rasputin? Reputation precedes him. He's a moneylender. Has a bad reputation. We have a time. The leader of my temple is a woman named Anastasia. Original wandering warden or missionary from the... Well, could it be the one we met? Small temple. Okay, where we live. No. Favor. Good. What kind of favor? God, devotion. Alright, indeed. And we shifted her towards good, which we want to do. Okay, some more information. Do you know anything about the books? Can you be... What do you mean? Much from temple library, the folklore, mystical powers. As a bard, have you heard anything in the songs rumors? There's something we're discussing. A wicked count operating in a far-off realm. But to make those illusions truly real, why is that? Just think about it, the ability to grant the prayers to of the faithful, to conjure guardians to defend the community from persecution, to guide the people to abandon their corruption and submit to the goddess salvation and goodwill. Sounds dangerous. In the wrong hands, I suppose. Well, let's try good insight. If people are so corrupt, they need a goddess to save them, but to keep the user of such an item from becoming corrupted themselves. I see your point. 2 points with your insight, so definitely the lore is good to take. For the greater good. That's how it begins. Alright, interesting. Personal question? Shoot. Caliban. Occasional exposure to magic will cause human infamy. We know this. Only those with a special ignorance would refer to me as what rather than who. Unreal. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. And she's also better now. Alright, let's talk some more. Can I ask what special abilities your heritage bestows upon you? In my case, to perceive shades of grey in total darkness, it's a dark vision. The druggist, due to fear, hear songs. Vulnerabilities. What do you say about her, Pink? She's sensitive to sunlight. Okay. Well, I want to know more about you. Selective the armor you wear. Okay. Okay. I'm impressed by your faith in practical things, such as symbol rituals and aesthetics often have value beyond mere appearance. Precisely, 1 point. Okay, something more. And your skills. She's a chanter. What about those skills? For maintaining temple and graveyard, or she needs to open all doors and so forth. It wasn't easy growing up. I do not lie. I would steal small items or disable the traps of hunters. It's okay. No, it's not. Yeah, she strives to be good, so it's very interesting. Maybe you should play another playthrough eventually where we will try to be as evil as possible and then we will change into some ghoul. I have other questions. Well, can you tell me about Barovia? A tyrant. Yeah, the mist is basically his bride. I was once nearly burned at the stake. Magical gifts, okay. What's your position on those born with the gift of magic? Do you think me or magic to be abomination, to be shunned and hated? So long as the magic is used responsibly, too many use it carelessly. I, of all people, would know such gifts are a blessing, not a curse. Oh, we got 2 points. It's good to be a company of one who understands. Alright, so what else? So what does one navigate through these mists that define your world? One can't. Mistway. Those are common of a type. So ravenous vampires to skeletons to lycanthropes, demons even. And of course the evil elementals. What's some of it? Misbound houses with more rooms inside than should have been possible. Hidden groves, time passes, okay, of slow spell, okay. Seems like this mist is some hell. Okay, what else do we know? Can you tell me about Goddess? Of course. Do we get the quest or what? She was one mortal healer who lived within a line of mist. She gave her life to mystically enter the mist, ascending to godhood. And we are her children. The goddess cannot protect those who do not accept her love. She cannot protect from the evil of the mist, nor can she protect from the legions of the night. Those who accept her offer are the blessed. Those who reject it, the damned. I do not deny it to be a controversial doctrine. If that's the case, then why would the goddess give her life for all people? Yeah, 2 points towards good. Yeah, something else. More about the church. Hierarchical organization. Presidius president. He's in Grand Cathedral and Borca. Below is bastions. Okay. Yeah, they have some confusion regarding the doctrine. The wardens, well, we met some warden. And what's the lowest rank? I guess there's only 4 ranks. Do you know Warden Karina Watcher? No. Okay. Her holy symbols seem to resemble yours. Warden, she's a wandering missionary in service. Okay, I met her inside a small chapel. She was west of village. What is it? I see what happened. The reason you wound up in Neverwinter was because you didn't come from the east. You came from a mist obliant. Okay. Well, it's basically a lottery. Lucky beyond imagination. Well, I imagine. He gave us a blessed lantern. Alright. I'm not sure. It could be anything ghost, a demon, vampire, and some other entity. Yeah, we shall meet her again. Gave us a lantern. Here you go. Do we get some XP for this? We need time. Okay. If you ask me about this later, I might be helpful. Yeah, tell us about sect. Okay, healing, that's something like we are. Okay, this is some Jesuits order. And these are Templars. They are schismatic for sure. It matters a little. The grand scheme of salvation. Well, zealot. That's a dangerous attitude. Oh, finally we got the level. I think it's necessary to do it, but it makes you think otherwise. Your own words on deviant sects. None of these individuals think their intentions are anything than pure. Or their interpretation or her teachings anything but correct. I see your point. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. Alright, so we got a lot of XP just by talking. Interesting. We know this. Alright, I think we learned all there is about her. Let me do a hard save. More level 2. And level up! Hurry up! Enemy, not surprisingly, be Cleric. And yeah, the lore seemed to be really important. And then concentration, and what else do we have? Healing. And we can probably invest 3 points somewhere. Bluff. Concentration. Craft weapon. Not sure about this. But I cannot light trap, right? Intimidate, listen, or... Let's put here 1 point. Or spot or something. Okay. So we got 8 hit points and all this. And I guess 1 extra spell. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, she's opening stuff. Can we take it? No! We cannot take it. Look what I found, but did it shift our alignment or... we need to... So she's what? Neutral 50 and 11. Alright, let's level up. I mean a lot and see. And now she's 50 and 11, and we are 15 and 94, okay. No. Yeah, don't do it. And it looks like we can bypass this stuff. 94, 15. If she gets those items. Or did she get them? Yeah, she only opens it seems. So she actually does not...
Good day to
Yeah,
you.
I need to tell her. She's opening stuff. Now we can level up. I wonder if we again get 8 hit points or less. Oh, we get 8. Why have it? Well, let's see. We are playing on hardcore rules. And if there's maximum hit points on level up, we don't have it checked. Yeah, this should be vanilla as it gets. Alright, what about here? These are better, right? Okay, we have here something we can use, which would be protection from alignment is 1 hour level. Yeah, better off with a summon creature, I think. Must be Rasputin. Renata, hello. Greetings. A healer, midwife, and sage. Aaron, I'm sorry. I'm open. Can you help me? Okay. What happened to this fellow? Confused and disoriented. I will examine him heal. He's dreaming. Sure. What do we need? Bitter blood, Vista and steer both, to be specific. Well, some just flowers, right? Alright. Outskirt of the village. Alright. Else. What about yourself? Also without parents. Sorry to hear that. Or worse. What about some work? You know about that? Barovian history is her specialty. Yeah, there was some wars with these invaders, and this count was a hero of the struggle. The Turks were a demon worshipper. Alright. Barovian history. Prison. Goblins with a epsilon. I think it's actually correct. The goblins in Barovia are called goblins. Barovian history, Texts of Thaan. Never heard of them. Kant Strat. Anyone inviting Castle Ravenloft uninvented is to be executed without trial. and the Vistani are sacrosanct. Okay, some other question. I see our healer, our cleric. Of course they are persecuted. Okay, we are good and got XP. What about her teachings? Okay. Oh yes, she has interjections, so that's really nice. She's angry about it. Yours is not the only truth. Yeah, I like the companions with the opinions, and especially if they are invested into this lore in a way that is somewhat believable, right? Which this definitely is. We are both on your side. I apologize. Okay. Your dress is different. Yeah, I would say so. Flirt joke. Well, we have 8 charisma. Alright, I would like to change the subject. Can you identify my equipment? Oh, for free? Nice.
Well met.
Is there anything else? Alright, so what do we have? We have a blessing and da. What is this padded rope? Cold resistance and damage reduction. And it's armor. So how does it look? Well, AC 13. Nice to know that it's 55 resistance. Can you use short bow, lady? So, I've seen you could. elf. That means a long bow, short bow. You can use this definitely. But we just need to find you proper equipment. I mean arrows. Not bolts, arrows. And +3, sure. Well, I don't know what that mighty means. Like might +4. Shouldn't it give her the strength? Aren't we even trying to use that? Unconscious patient, I think. What's the time? 21, it's time to get some sleep. In bed. Alright, so I hope the other buildings are not closed. Barmaid, let's talk to other
Greetings, friend.
patrons. Greetings.
Hello there.
For
Greetings.
one-liners. Even with a cook.
No business to you.
Yeah, I've seen these are just not giving us any clues. It's 5 in the morning. Proper people are about to tend their fields and the rest of it. I think we, during the nighttime we might encounter different monsters. And during the daytime it should be safer. Regardless, let's run around. Can we go in? We are not vampires. We are not vampires. Vampires cannot enter building unless somebody invites them. But they can charm you through the window, and then you will open a door for them and they can go in. Such is the rules of Barovia. Yeah, it's too dark. There's some coffins. Interesting. What is this? I guess everything will be so and so closed down, except for a church, perhaps. Looks like a church, definitely. No. So let's go investigate. Perhaps we can find. Well, pigs and sheep and chickens are not worried about the darkness. So we have day and night cycle. Well, here could be a violet flower. Yeah, take it. And we will just investigate all this area. Yeah, we have healings for 4 days with these abilities. What about this guy? Will he come to life? Oh, there's a bath. Okay, does it lead to anywhere? Nope. So I will investigate this area as you would move the lawn. Just to make sure we haven't missed anything. Yep. No more. Okay. Lesser scum. Oh, he's using a damn attack. Oh, attack that guy over there. You can't do that. And he should have a bonus against... Nice. Well, buddy. You should try harder, Scrum. For now, I will give you... Actually, this. So we were attacked by some creature after all. It all comes back to memories. I now remember these creatures, they totally disappeared from my head. Glittering necklace! A light no- okay, we can use that. And we now shine like a beacon of hope. Well, let's see whether we find more of those creatures along here. They come from the water. Yeah, Temple of Lathander, how come it's not opened? Even a Temple of Lathander is a void during the night time. Those are certainly dark times. Hey, another Scroot. Attack! Attack! Oh no! Why is she using this?
That is certainly possible.
Well, of course she got wasted. Bam. You need to go down fast. Oh, here's a spear. I need to tell her to use ranged weapons.
Good day to you.
Tactics. Don't use melee weapons in combat. Okay. That should be better now. We got some XP, right? 24. Yeah, you know, for some of those dialogue choices, we got 50 XP. So 24 is quite nice. Is there another dreaded creature of the lake? There you are. Big. Do your... I will meanwhile harvest plants. You know, use your abilities too. And if he's surrounded, he should lose his dexterity modifier to AC. Oh! Where is she? Try harder. Some armor. Alright, very good. So, this seems like we have gotten rid of it. There should be also morning coming soon. Yeah, they transport here coffins. It's very strange. I shouldn't probably steal from here. Well, let's visit Captain. Yeah, even on a ship, they are void. If you throw a vampire into a water, I think running water, it should destroy the vampire. Alrighty, let's go forward to glorious victories. I remember in that prison there's some invisible bard or something that you need to reveal. But it's pretty difficult. Oh, the lesser, there you are. Oh damn, our boar. Yeah. I need to get them to... Damn, this guy. We need another pick. Yeah, you didn't help yourselves too much. And where is she? 36? Damn, he could have killed me even. Yeah, use this rather. Where's our pig? Oh, it was turn undead. Did 36 damage to this guy. What are you doing? He wasted 2 picks, this guy. And our lady is stuck over there. I wonder what's going on. Yeah, this is dangerous place. Let's take it. I wonder if we can rest on the ground here. Oh, there's another scum. Let's try to deal with him. Yeah, shoot at me and you'll deal with him. Nice. Okay. Damn! He's a good warrior. We have lost our edge so a bit. Especially my dude. Take his tail. Nice. Attack his tail. Grab his tail and tackle him. Alrighty, well here's nothing. I still don't think we have the correct flowers. Just let's investigate whatever is in here. I shoot a cow and a horse. But other stuff too. I mean, I have to pay attention more to flowers apparently. You know, in the real life. Apparently they help you. And they're quite plentiful. Okay, Barovian Viper, but where? Oh, over there. Okay, we should deal with some Viper, who's, by the way, immune to mind spells. Yeah, get him. Help me, Viper. There's a 2, it's Scorpy. Damn. We probably need to run away. Oh shit. Okay, that's too much for us. We have one more badger. I wish the lady were here with us. Oh, yeah, Viper. So he got wasted again. Shit. It's not good for us. Sure, he can defeat them. Yeah, doesn't look like. Well, that was a humbling experience. Of course. You are here though. Attack the Viper, come on. And the local fauna is quite deadly. Yeah, we will smash this. Wow, you did it. 15. Yeah, almost as tough as that. Other creature. How much to next level? Well, quite a bit. And you can see how they easily kind of deal with the Direboar, who's quite powerful. Mano and Mano without buffs, and maybe even with buffs, we would get wrecked by our own summon. Can we enter at least this place? Of course not. Yeah, the poison is working. Golden flower. Frankly, I'm to avoid to sleep outside, even if it's possible. Let's relate to our character and only feel comfortable all in our own bed on the second floor of the pump. Can we jump into a well? Probably not. So, what's the time? 7. So we will sleep till like 3. And we can talk more about our plight with the locals. Oh, we don't need to sleep here. Okay, this is one bet I assume for win, and the second is for us. Oh man, what are you doing? Let's run around without a boar. And now we can talk to everybody, I would hope. So let's start from here. Who are you? Quartermaster. So you have some equipment. Okay. Can we go inside of this? Huh? Wow, we can. So this is a smithy. Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome. A blacksmith. Dawnbringer Petrescu is the reputable man. Okay. Do you have any work? Shortage of iron. Okay. Really? Alright. What about the news or trouble? From the prison, okay. Can you help me? Oh, he's very agitated about it. Alright, so what's your stock? Here's a helmet. With concentration, guardian, tumble and discipline. What is this? Melee damage. Balance plate, what is it? Tumble and discipline. Pretty good. Plate of durability, damage reduction 1 point. We have this. Wow, for 3,000. And we can sell it for 280. Well, that's a ripoff. And Sailor apparently gets a good armor. This is what. Wow, it's pretty good. To blunt damage, you get 5 resistance. But we don't have money for such wonderful items. Camouflage a lot better. Okay, what is this? Diver. Yeah, we will be diving eventually. I think we need to buy this eventually. Hey, give us some arrows. Normal arrow. If there's such a thing. Arrow sedation. Yeah. It's only 2 GP. 500, let's go. Then he has some fire stuff. And Quicksilver against the most foul vampires and Acid Arrow. Alright. Show me your inventory. But now I can finally use that. And she has what? Not this. We want you to use this. And this gives you a cold shot, yeah. Okay. What did we get? This might be diver something too. Alright, happy with this. She's like a black widow. Let's not waste any time because the knight is just behind the corner. Gimmick. Let's start a gimmick.
How's it going?
Hi, Noom. Who are you? Engineer. And barrel. Oh, diving bell. I don't see many noobs around here. Do I need to be worried? Red eyes are deformity. Pellet skin is deformity. Claws, you might argue about that. Fangs, perhaps. Yeah, she's very touchy about this subject. Well, do you have any work? Not really. Alright, a diving bell. What's that? Yeah, this module is very famous to me for underwater fights that brought me on a brink of insanity. What's going on in a local jail? Nope. Next question. Work available. Alright, we talk too much. Didn't talk enough. I think we will eventually use this diving ball. Where's the... Here's a Captain Black. Safe and talk to him. Hey, Captain. Yeah, we have a bottle for you. So, where do you travel? Alteida, wasn't it the girl on the shore? Alright, well, work available. Well, you sound like a smuggler. Um... Well, this guy knows just about everything that's going on around here. Oh well, so anything for sale? Any work? Okay, let's talk to the Tadia. I hope she will manage to run down here. Looks like. Crew member. He said Tadia, not gimmick. Where is she? Is she inside? Can't be opened. There's. Who's this guy?
Well met, friend.
Well met.
Impossible.
I think there's something about this guy too. Work. We will bring you something. What is this second mate? Nature itself had betrayed us. Wicked trends, the other trees, aggressive animals turn on us. The wolf is a carnivore. She is hungry, trying to feed her cubs. No creature can be faulted for acting according to its nature. Maybe try telling that to a sheep, sure. What's going on? Look how good it looks. Yeah, the armor, like the vanilla game. I must say the Beamdog. I trash Beamdog and hate Beamdog because of Baldur's Gate. Right, but in Neverwinter Nights they actually did a good job. Of course, it has a lot to do that they didn't add much content to it of their own. But on technical standpoint, yeah, it's certainly improved. And most importantly, almost the same. Okay, buddy. Okay, she has no problem following us. Now let's talk to this quartermaster. I think he should have something to sell us. And visit some other places. He doesn't even talk to us. What about this? Okay, trade person warehouse. What is this about? First mate area. Is the lordship? Oh, here's the area he was talking about. Actually, there's something iron ore. Although the smithy wanted the same. I guess we have many are interested, but we will find only one piece of iron. I'd like to return it to Smithy actually.
Well met.
So does she have male driver outfit? Female driver outfit. So this is female driver outfit. Rope of a hello war, black rope, darkened rope. So move silently and hide. Black hood. This only usable by evil. Mask of the Lock and Key. Half orc. Fine lenses. Low light vision. We have that. Yeah, I want this. Can we use it? Yeah, we want this. But I have 7 money. Dutch and mobility, it's also pretty good. Or ranger, what is it? Oh, barbarian fast movement. That's not so fast though. So maybe I would be more interested into this dodge and mobility. A rogue belt. Okay. Man, those prices here. Male of diversion, what is this? Gender male. So we will be basically a clown. What is this? The vampire, you know, a scantily clad vampire comes to you, tells you, you know, best viewers on Twitch, and would you like to have some art? And you say, yeah, why not? And then you get killed. And what is this? What skimpy clothes are skimpy clothes? What the hell is this? Negative damage, cold shot, negative energy resistance. Mourner dress. She already has cold shot. Okay, freedom, speed. Well, she has a better prices here. It looks to me. Well, does she? It would be nice if it was for free. Do we want to be black? Yeah, let's get a... I don't have money for it, but it's all leather though. Do we have metal? It's just all leather. Maybe metal dye. We want pure black. Yeah, pure black. We want to go with this, so we need to get a money. So for how much? Is it any good? Damage, cold resistance. Don't want to get rid of that. We can sell gold ring, silver ring. Not this. Well, days. Cure live wounds. Okay, we can sell for some virtue. Not much money for this. Okay, let's become a rich man. Okay, I can now buy it. Shiny black. Let's see, rainbow purple. Oh, what else is there? Cloth. This is all cloth. Metal dye. And this is what metal dye. Dark mottled rust. I would like to experiment with them all. You're black for, okay, let's buy that. Obsidian, that should be also black, huh? Okay, let's try obsidian. Did I buy it? You cannot afford this item. Ah. Okay, now we sell hand axe, and now I should. Mount. That's it. Should have saved the game, frankly, but okay. Well, let's go into basement. Okay, we can't. We can't go here either. We don't steal, make us good. So, blacksmith we've been to. Farms west of the square. Moonshine Inn. Time to go to Temple of Lathander. And perhaps to the farms west of this place. Because I believe that the prison is a certainly quest,
Greetings.
critical quest. Classic Thunder, dude. Cannibalizing their innards and brains. And he was talking about text in his position. I can see why. And papers to this you have written that it's inspired by Lovecraft, and this is typical theme of Lovecraft, the sort of being eaten by some cannibal or some such. Or the rats. Or family member, indeed. Or even from a ghoul you expect it, right? Yeah, here it's about eternal singing. Yeah. Must be Texts of Thaan. Prison. We have a key, not exactly. Yep. You can help to those inside the prison. Alright. It's in a position of village gravedigger. Ivan. Take this key to the cemetery. Crypts are locked. Alright. Any work available? Yeah, you know what it was? It was that strange frog man. I'm actually already on it. Texts of Thaan, why do you ask? Thanks, I will be careful. And this is very interesting mechanics, and I like it. Of course, it somewhat limits your tactical options because these, of course, also happen to be quite powerful. And if you are enchanter, well, tough luck. Yeah, totally missed this narrative about that you actually the hard thing is to stay good in a game, and not the other way around. Usually it's pretty hard in games like this to play evil, but here it's the other way around, and I totally lost on me. Okay, thank you very much. What do you have, by the way? Well, Sash. Healing domain power. I already have that. Armor of Fate. It's only lawful though. A Rope of the Guardian. Hardiness versus spells. Deflection by good would be nice. What is this? I don't know. Scarlet Cross. For Pally. Greater spell penetration. That looks really nice. So, what's the prices here? Looks like it's all the same everywhere. So, what do they have? Can't grace, debuffs, plus restoration. Blessed oil is what? Blessed weapon 17 single use for pretty cheap. Well, we have no gold though. Invisibility purge. Well, it's beyond our abilities. Restoration. Antidote. Alright, well, it actually costs quite some money. And this, oh, it's 10 of them. What is this? No, even what that is. Invisibility purge. On that ward, oh, that looks nice. Dispel magic. Energy protection. A hand grenade of... Alright. Of oblivion. On value increase +1. What is this? What do you mean? Value increase +1. What does it mean? Thank you very much for your direction. Is unfavorable. Yeah, because we have no influence upon people. What's the time? 20. It means it's closed. Alright, we will go not rest, but we will go to the fields. Perhaps to deal with horrors beyond our imagination and understanding. But for that, we also need our true helper. Hello. And of course, flowers. Oh my god, Hooded Man comes to us like crazy. He does not have face. A hail traveler! He stops in front of you, staring through you, as you are not even present at his grin of evidence. You begin to suspect danger as you speak. It is customary not to venture out at night in Barovia, stranger. Is it like the Count von Strahd? You know, at this junction it would also be customary for you to return my greeting. and identify yourself. He speaks calmly in monotone, staring you down as if 1,000 miles away. This is not my desired traveler. Is he? He's actually attacking us.
You will not prevail!
Yeah, we will waste you. I think. There's 3 of us. He lost his dexterity, a bonus to AC. Oh man. Also doesn't like her. It... Is it vampire? Who was it? Mystery upon mystery. Well, vampire, he was not. Let's go to the right hand rule. And what is in here? A flower. Well, we have a flower. She's called Win with us. Are you alright? What was that about? No idea. Escaped prisoner, or perhaps an assassin or bandit, or deranged man. Dead men tell no tales. That was jarring. A random assault from a stranger is about the last thing I would expect in such a small village. It doesn't make sense. Still, the stranger was right about something. Barovia knights are a dangerous friend. We need to be careful. Yeah. But I still don't understand what happened. Nereal Barovians do not lock their doors at night for fear of werewolves or vampires. Such creatures are uncommon and can usually find a way past such simple defense if motivated. It's the other person they fear as much as any monster. On the other. That's a disturbing thought. Can anybody really know another person? So many people have needs, values, and desires so alien from our own. It's hard to say where difference ends and evil begins. Trust is precious in a land of alienation. I see your point. But don't you trust your church? Surely there are some folks to claim fellowship with. I do, but the path of relation over alienation is long and marked with sacrifice few are willing to make. I certainly know that I had to grow in both faith and charity before I could trust my congregation, and vice versa. Still, you remind me my point is often but not always true. Hey, she's good. At least the potential for Erza's grace unites most, if not all, people. As incomprehensibly wicked as that fellow seemed, there are worthwhile people out there. I had almost forgotten that after journeying so far from my own community. Thank you for reminding me of that. Still, it's far too dangerous for us. We need to move on. Well, we actually get XP, and the more XP we have, the stronger we become. And then safer, perhaps. In that sense, no. Why did I take that plant specialization? Now I won't pick up every plant in a universe. Alright. Yeah, I can get immersed into. I like the writing and how it's implemented within the general settings of this mystical land. That's also kind of interesting. Sure, it has this sort of fourth wall inherently breaking theme where the Romanian stuff and these names like over here. What?
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
What happened? It's the stuff from the guy that we defeated, or... What happened? Yeah, it's from the guy we defeated, this. And crossbow, point blank shot, 1d8. Well, did she give us something, I guess? You had this stuff, or you didn't use it. Darken room. Hide and move silently. Dirty fighting and dodge, just what we need. Then black howl. Yeah, pretty cool. Although here we will not use it. Only in a city, let's LARP like that. And you can, yeah, I think it just jumped into our inventory. When we are overburdened. This occurred. Oh well, best we can do for now. This occurred. Alright, now we should be happy, or... Alright, I'm totally confused now. Regardless, we can continue. So, this is basically a blind spot. Boyar's Villa. 21, perfect time to go on a stroll. Save it. They didn't open the doors. With such riders cruising around, there's no surprise. Okay, here we will probably meet yeah, this kind of stuff. And there's even Viper. Where's that? Okay, come with me. Yeah, and you tank them. Okay, now I go for a Viper. Or Direct, and you attack too. Damn! She just can't attack properly. She's good though. Okay, use the damn... Okay, I will tell her. Maybe it's the distance, that's the problem. Tactics... Medium distance. He killed that Viper all by himself very fast. That's pretty good. Can we talk to horse? In a way we can. So we cannot go here. Oh, what a lovely cow. Hey, violet flower. And give me. Signpost. What does it say? Oh, I cannot go there. Due to mudslides, fishing shack and docks, can we enter? At least to one settlement. They must crap their pants if they believe all these not really superstition, but yeah, you know, if something knocks on your door in the dead of the night, it's a vampire. Imagine that was the real world. You would certainly feel uneasy, especially if you had no machine gun next to your bed pillow. Okay, we will definitely fight here. Group, get ready. Kraken, I summoned thee. No. Neptune, I summoned thee. Again, no answer. We are just like that Ezra who talked to the mist. Oh, at least there's a flower. Oh! There you are, Scrum. Don't eat my pig. Oh, she's using the bow finally. What's her attack? +3, so like normally, but she stays nice. Shoot him in the tail. Damn, 14 damage. But regardless, we wasted another of those scrums. The fish dude. I don't know what to call him. Seemed to be some water creature. I'm not friendly. Usually, when something has a tail, well, actually, just about any creature has a tail. I wanted to say something smart, but I think here should be the diseased creature that has been drawn, and it should have some locket around the neck. Another scrum. I will help you. What are you doing, lady? Shoot it. Time to perish. Yeah, we're doing some fancy damage. Nice. And he had nothing. Give me. This should be sold for some amula. Oh, what is this? Another scrum! Attack, attack. Come on, sneak attack. Combat camera. Yeah, look at those. Look at those teeth. Oh, we just roll through them. And we can get tactical trident. Oh, what?
It is awkward.
From what? From the tactical trident. From the tactical trident. So it's a martial, or what is it? It's martial weapon, large trident. And it's ideal for underwater. You will use it. And by a little, we are beyond 1500 XP, and third level will be ours eventually. So we venture at night around here. Should also save to be protected from crash and also death. Anything will ambush us in here. Yeah, this would be an ideal place where you trigger some ambush if you're so inclined and sadistic. Alright, what's up there? I suppose they won't even open as well, so we don't need to try. Okay, so this is basically it. There's no other way to go somewhere. Well, I'm glad we survived the night adventure up here. We want to go on the other side. We will take a nap and then investigate this during normal daylight. So maybe I should get some mod which will do the night darker. That would fit so well. Alright, lady, it's time to put this on. Same for you. If they cannot respect us, they will fear us. Like Romeo and Juliet. Barovia style. Or Bonnie and Clyde, perhaps. We can only rest here. This is disabled totally. So it's definitely a morning. Outlying farms and homes. So first we go to this odd fellow Boyar. I suspect this might be a deserted, or he's simply not home. Man, how do you enter? Middle of the night, come on. It's 7. Can we wait simply? Wait 1 hour. Okay, we will just wait till 8. In a sword flight, the time is sort of extended, so buffs last longer and so forth. Here it's probably not the case. On the other side, on the other hand, it should mean that also this should be faster. Although this doesn't look very good, does it? It looks good from behind, but from front, better forget you've seen anything. This must be a new feature. You peek through the matter. I guess we are better off just to go to a bedroom and wait 1 hour. Yeah, compared to that game I played similar yesterday, that had similar theme and similar gaming system. Or, you know, at least on a surface. This at least has some tactical implications that other game I didn't see any. Wait 1 hour. Alright, now we have 9. Yeah, if you people are still asleep at 8 AM, then you deserve your fate. Like, this is super morning. Although, I don't see people here. Okay, they're outside. Well, underwater only piercing weapons work properly. And of course, no range weapons work properly, so we need to keep that in mind. I think spear is a simple weapon. Finally. Who lives here? Don't worry, we are not coming to steal anything. Butler. He's a busy man. Alchemy, you don't say. Of course, visiting the tomb of that relative. I would like to look around. Sure, we are not going to steal anything because we are worried about moral implications. Glassware. 1,000 gold pieces. The Lord Murtans, well, isn't that like a dance, like those people? He's maybe one of those. And how about this? Imagine you would inherit some essential salt from previous generations. Alright, so we need to find alchemical glass. Another question. What's going on? Okay. This is a typical Lovecraftian theme. I'm told his parties are pleasantly macabre. I would like to local prison. Vermians. Okay. They sacrifice political dissidents in the most gruesome of ways, feeding them alive to a swarm of maggots and vermin. Oh my. A barbaric practice said to please his god, an otherworldly entity known only as Q's. Yeah, I would rather not know either. Well, I I guess you would sooner die of a lack of air than rather being eaten by worms if you were buried in a coffin. But of course, they could also put you on a table or something and sadistically put there. There's many ways, right? Your lord sure sounds strange. Alright, we know this. Psionics. So we know everything. Should we go up there? Or maybe to the basement? Yeah, we don't want to touch anything, but is there something? Nope. Don't even want to get tempted about this. Well, even a basement. I was safe. The content, okay. The content, the content, the content, the content. Jesus Christ. Alright. He was not lying, you know, that much. So we'll just run around and then get another a dose of session. 1 hit point. We almost took it on the chin. I guess we need to be immersive and drink a potion. Cannot run around like this.
Wandering Scholar. A different game every stream. Zent, how have you been?
Hey, hello. Well, I'm actually willing to stay with this. I already played Texts of Thaan, but at that point I wasn't aware of the implication of the Ravenloft and the lore. So now I actually appreciate it more. And there was also the second chapter released recently.
Greetings.
So let's replay it. And also this was a quite challenging campaign. And I was playing it with Pally, now with the Cleric it might be easier. While in town we were approached by one third Illich who said to be... That must be some liar. Have you ever heard of him, Win? No. Yeah, it must be a liar. Illich, interesting name. Has been sleepwalking. Yeah, he's having dreams of Erza. He's somewhere, but we need to find him during a specific hour, I believe. I'm sorry for what has befallen you, but the goddess cannot save those who reject her gift of salvation. To refuse Illich's offer was foolish of you in the extreme. When surely the goddess doesn't wish her people to disappear.
Wandering Scholar. Did you give up on Harkenwold? That looked so repetitive from what I saw on stream.
Well, I finished that. It's unfinished. It's unfinished. Like a world of its own. And yeah, we basically, once you reach this area where there's a ranger with his blade, and there's where you kind of stop, and you are told that next chapter is in the making. So when it's finally released, we can continue. I was playing the Harken world in a KOC2 engine, and Iceblink engine as well, and frankly I enjoyed more in a Iceblink engine. Especially the combat, right? But I think it's okay game, especially if you like these gold box games from 1992 or 3 or 4. Which are also kind of repetitive in that sense. Yeah, compared to these advanced tactics of Baldur's Gate, especially in a sense of spells and, you know, anti-spells or peeling the onion, so to speak. In that department, it seemed a bit lacking indeed, but it has charm of its own, especially if you are familiar with these various editions of D&D and especially the early ones and how it was. I've seen that it is quite faithful in the interpretation or general feel of how it should be interpreted. But the problem is that, for instance, the Knights of the Two Chalice spell system is just so overpowered that you blow everything out of the water in 2 turns or 1 turn, and if not, you will suffer. So where should we begin the search? Yeah, at night. What about waifu? She has nothing to tell to us. But I don't think there's another quest here. Alright. Fishing shack and dogs. World. Yeah, there's nothing else here, I believe. No other people. We can only find that guy during night time, I believe. Or it's 10, so we will go to east and further to east and get to the graveyard finally. Oh, we actually will get some sleep to rest and heal our wounds. I have 16 8 points. Not that great. So what's the time now? 18. So if we rest once more, it should be 2 in the morning. Let's see if we can find that guy. I guess once we know about him, it should be triggered. So that I have everything in the western part of the map for time being done. And then we can throw everything behind us and go to the western part. no more Death Riders ambushing us. In the original Neverwinter Nights, this was not a modality. If you managed to run, this would turn off, and that was quite annoying. I guess it's... we can call it how it should work, but it was just annoying. Sure, here it's a bit cheesy to use. So is he in here? Oh, there's still Flower. We need to find his traces or something, perhaps. Maybe just look around. We'll cancel detect mode. Yeah, we are always searching for something. I think we just need to find some sort of traces of him. He was indeed lost to the water dangers. Wood footprints. Damn, it's just not being toggled. Appear to lead to the north. How come it's actually toggled? And I think north. I think he might be in this. There he is. There he is. Pestering Scrum, challenging. Go. Yes. Get him. Shoot him. Nice. Now he has his spear. Don't hit me for 36, buddy. Yeah, he tries to hit us for 14 and misses on 14. So he has a +5, so if he rolls 19, it's 24, and our armor class is 26, so I think he can only hit us on critical roll on 20. Oh wow. Yeah, this is the unfortunate son. Demi-humans, tattered clothing, crossbow. Oh, she's taking it. Did you also take that item of his? Okay, we are overburdened once more. So can we use it? Simple. Alright, we both can use it. It's keen and piercing 1d for damage and being keen. What do we have now? 1d8. 1d6, not keen. Oh, it's two-handed. Oh my god. For some reason I thought it would be one-handed. Where's our weapon here? Quickly out. Yeah, he turned into this monster, unfortunately. Yeah, they are similar to elves. Still, others believe there's a darker need deep in the human heart, a need to feel superior, or perhaps a need to blame an alien other for deficiencies that truly lie within Earth. So, yeah, we are the most superior life form on Earth, so we certainly don't like knife ears. Alright. So, will you be my willing meal? Yeah, still some capacity. Half eaten fish. Well, we still don't have confirmed that it's him, but this should be his pageant. Yeah, we will be... It might be his though. Maybe there will be somebody who will tell about this. Inventory. Stop. What's so heavy? Must be this crossbow. Yeah, it's a heavy crossbow. Also pretty heavy. I will give you even fish if you're hungry. And something to read when you wait for us to finish the job. Well, I wonder if there's somebody who will tell us what happened, some fairy or some dryad perhaps. But I think I'm just imagining that. Alright, let's go back, get some sleep, and then tell them what had befallen their unfortunate son. Man, I wish you had shoes of speed at least, or if there was ability at least for the single player campaigns to accelerate a movement of combat. Sure, it could be abused, but yeah, I was actually quite interested in that Inzoi and was disappointed because it seems like some alpha version. I can imagine they can further work on it 5 additional years and still call it the early access. And then in the Stone Char game that was just a stupid buy. Should have get more familiar with it. I thought it would be party based because I saw free you know, faces on the cover. And then I learned it can be played on these mobile devices, and that's a red flag if there's ever been one. So where are they? Or is it's 10, right? 11. I'm sorry to tell you.
Greetings.
After I returned here at night, I found a strange set of tracks near the docks. They led from near your home into the woods. There I encountered a strange monster, a hybrid of fish, frog, lizard, and a man. It was festering on the remains of a fish left out to dry in the nets near the docks. It attacked me, and I was forced to kill it. However, I found the monster wearing your son's pendant and scraps of a man's clothing. Oh gods, what? What does that mean for our boy? Insight. Is there a history of lycanthropy in the boy, or dark magic afoot? What? No, not to my knowledge. Why would you ask that? Monsters like the one I fought usually aren't interested in human jewelry or clothing. I suspect that creature was, or may have been, your son. I otherwise have no idea how to explain that sort of behavior on the part of such a creature. What? This cannot be. My child is gone and probably dead, but a monster that I cannot accept. So, though it is difficult, my wife and I will make arrangement for a memorial service at the local temple, so that we may have a closure. I would offer you payment for your services, traveler. but with our son gone, will be hard enough to earn next year's living. I understand here. Take this pendant to remember him by. Thank you, stranger. I only wish I could offer you something more, but I'm afraid our gratitude will have to suffice. Still, many would say that such deeds become their own reward in time in the land of the mist. May the gods keep you. Well, so we lost this. Ah, it was something else. Okay, let's use this one then instead of a light. Alright, we'll do.
Business to you.
Greetings.
Okay. Alright, sorry to tell you. What a horror. I think Texts of Thaan, if you like these Neverwinter game, this kind of Diablo in D&D, with a better lore and better, content and pacing, you should definitely play this. So let's sell excessive items to our friend blacksmith. Whether his reaction is favorable or not remains to be seen. Buddy, do you like us?
Welcome.
Unfavorable. Well, screw that. Oh, it's not identified. Damn, this sells for 1,000 almost. Glittering necklace. Sell it. Oh, he doesn't want it, so we will just drop it over here. But sometimes, maybe I feel like we will need it. We need to go to that. Wow, Boss of Sedation, sell it and we are rich, look at that. A Ring of Shielding, give me 27 AC, wow. And this is what? 28, is this real or is this dream? Where did we even get that? If I sell... It sells for some money, sure. Not sure whether I should sell it. Okay, I can sell that. Because we know all about that. Oh. Does he? He doesn't buy it. Okay, how about you? We will keep this one. Oh, he doesn't have enough gold now. I wanted some of those shoes though, probably. Diver armor. Yeah, I definitely wanted this one. Is it for male only? It doesn't say. Yeah, I think the last time I didn't buy it. And we only got basic diver, just a swimsuit without armor. So let's buy that. Battle drop, we sell. We sell this too, unless you want to run around in the bikini. We don't want to sell her stuff. Okay, what else is there? I see. There's enough clothes, nothing. Weapons, what does interest us? 18. Bow of Banshee, what does it do? My god. Not much. Why is it for 18,000? Does he have anything special here? Oh, look at those prices. What am I good in? Let's look at a spear. Yeah, we definitely
My
want
pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
no, give it to her. Give it to her then. Tactical trident. Let's face it, nobody will be able to use this. But you get disarm and improved disarm. Man, looks good. What is this? Also a spear. Gives you expertise. We have that. 25,000. You can't be serious. This is what that other dude has. Okay. What is this stuff spear? Alright, now we're rich. And with 28 AC. Good luck hitting us. On a level 2, 28 AC is so respectable. Alright, lady, what do you have for us?
Well met.
No deal. Neutral. Well, neutral is better than negative. Yeah, half orc, not us. Low light vision, faithful. Well, it's whatever. Only usable by evil. Well, rogue. Nope. Yeah, I wanted something like this. Dodge, fast movement. Dodge mobility, but if we save some more, we can, of course, get fast movement, dodge, and mobility all at once. Okay. What is this low light vision? Well, dodge. I'm saving for this cloak. Or bad in fast movement, dodge, and mobility. Looks cool. Also, cloaks are usually not that great. You get either some elemental resistance or saves or AC that you can already get from Rink. Can we go into well? Hello, ladies.
Hello there. Greetings, my friend.
They said the flower grows on a hill. Oh, it's just a peasant.
Well met.
Well met. So finally we will get to a graveyard. And there are terrors beyond your imagination down there. Especially small creatures that are totally ruthless. We've seen them already, some of those vipers, and I believe there's a scorpion too. Surprised they don't eat these chickens. I don't think like a person without proper name has something to tell you in terms of quest. Only named characters. I believe will help you. Kind of thing here. I think this goes to prison. And we can get the iron from there. Yep, from the guys around here. Oh, come on. We cannot go in yet, but I think we can get the iron. Because they are outside of the gate. And of course, just do general scouting. Oh, there they are. Iron Bandit. My piggy, get them. There's 2 of them. 3 of them. With katana and all. Piggy, go. Go, go, go. Oh my god, there's a trap. Damn, she goes after me. What's their status? Challenging. Do something, lady. Oh, they're sneaking. They have a lantern, why? Damn, 18. Get at least her. Oh, good. No. Piggy survived. Yeah, tag me. And don't. Why? You will get wasted, lady. Okay, time to get serious. They hit us on what, by the way? Damage is 120, yeah. Oh, she's healing us too. Oh yeah, she will go down. Nice. No, not my pig. Nice. No, not her. Alright, we need to do some healing here. Okay, she will deactivate this. Good. And here we have those iron bandits and quite a few items.
My pack is too
Yeah.
heavy. It is awkward.
We will sell it. Although camouflage, this could sell for good money, I think. Oh, she takes it. Oh, my voice. Here must be the iron. Excuse me, I'm become muted. Okay, let's take this broke belt. I think we can give it to you. Since you're a roach of ours. We know about this, right? And how long this one? I will actually use it. Because I'm an elf and I'm better with a sword. Or proficient. Can you talk to us? No, not really. And here's the iron. I remember that much. Well, there's more than iron. Where is it? Ah, here.
My pack is too heavy.
I hope you can move, buddy. No, we will snail back. And I think after such stuff we can... Alright. Another trap, you say? Okay, I will try to do it somewhat faster.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward.
Oh, not yours. So your arm mule, I would still like to give you more. And something heavy. What is plenty big and heavy? No, almost. 5 more. Alright, run home. She will manage, don't worry. And what kind of masterwork item we want? I guess I would go for a spear, since we will be fighting a lot underwater, and I especially have PTSD from it still, so I remember it quite strongly how difficult it was for me. Perhaps I was not aware how you're supposed to tackle it, but not sure. That you should have a piercing weapon and freedom of movement and so forth. Also now we will get to summon appropriate creature while underwater. So it should be much easier for us. I must say, I'm not a big fan of 3D graphics, especially the early one. But it looks quite cool here, the sword at least. Some of these... I've seen some modded stuff look pretty, you know. Usually in fantasy you have these designs with the ornaments and it looks kind of like something from a toy store, but this looks good. Plain and simple. Okay, can you identify stuff for us? Okay, we want to identify her stuff too. Was it done? Diver armor. Slashing its skin. Martial or druid? We are neither. I think it might be all identified. So, the local craftsman will get the iron from us, not the ladies, even though they appreciate us more. We support local, buy local. Are you patriot? No. Are we safe if he gives us some garbage?
Welcome.
Here's your iron. No. Okay, I need it in inventory apparently.
My pack is too heavy. It is awkward. Welcome.
Welcome. I found the iron. So he will keep my stock up and lower my expense, alright. What can you make? Full piece of armor. The first would be a set of reinforced bracers. Oh, I want the first one. Okay. Unfavorable. Do you buy stuff? Lost Cloak of Stone. Do we want that? No. What is this? Metallic Bracers? Discipline and AC +1. Or is it shield? Doesn't help us. Man, because it's shield, right? So it's for her. Helps a bit. So, do you have weapons or money? He still has some. Doesn't have enough for this. Oh, this is not identified. She was lying. Alright, I think you're good now. Okay. I'll give me a break with a whip. I still am positive that something will eat this fish eventually. Okay, he just doesn't have money. So what other items don't you have identified? Okay. Tactical trident. Okay, so you'll sell tactical trident and similar stuff to those two ladies, and hope to make it to 13,000.
Well met.
Not with you.
Well met.
Neutral, at least neutral. Sell it. Sell it. Where did we get all this? Alright. Would be nice for her. I don't know. Should we keep it? Probably. Horn blank shot. Well, from this you have a mounted archery. Yeah, you need this. If you can use it. We will just sell this. Devour the Vars. What was the silver necklace good for? Nothing. Burning Hands 50 times one. And sells for another 1,000. They sell for, wow, 250. We are only at 8,000 though. Yeah, give me a break. And she has no money now either. Yeah, I need to make it to 13,000 though. $13 and then some. I was also thinking to play the Knights of the Chalice, the Onbury of Chaos campaign. I'm trying to use some kind of tactics that would be more reliable. Even put together some experimental party, but I decided for this one. Nighttime is our time. Cemetery. Either prison or cemetery you can go to. And the ship is actually transporting coffins. This is a proper Ravenloft. No rainbows and unicorns to be found here. Look at that sword. Cool. Hey lady, now we get our number one creature and trigger some encounters with vermin and investigate whatever is this about. A name tag is attached. No, I assume this will be closed. Too excited. Uh-huh. Barrel. No, we cannot take it, right? Though it's not labeled as owned. Let's see. Usually they tell you. Acid arrow, that's a lot of money.
My pack is too
Yeah,
heavy.
but it should
It
be
is
pretty
awkward.
good. Perfect weapon. 1d4 slash and cleave, mounted combat. Yeah, open. Come on, lady. Standing in the way. Good. And there's a gauntlet. You didn't suffer some penalty, right? Yeah, we are good. Okay, there you are, from Barovia Viper. I see you. No, come on. Where's the pig? A small monster. Well, there's another, or what? Okay. Kill it. There's another. Wow.
Waste of flesh.
We did it all. But where's that friend of ours? We need to unstuck him. Where is he? Pig. Pig is over there. Is he stuck over there? Follow. Oh, nice. We will first do a circle around. And then deal with the the rest of it. Oh, what? Come here. You will take the brunt of it, no attack. You also attack. Okay, one is down. Attack of opportunity, no way. No, she's good with it. She's good with a bow. Let's accept that. There you are.
Faith shall grant me.
What are you doing? She just can't help herself. Listen, lady. Long distance relationship. Where is it? Within the context of Neverwinter Night, long should not be very long. Well, it's actually... At least she will stay behind. Signpost. Yeah, we cannot go further. Blues rocks. Now this could be scary. And there's... Okay, this... Something's coming at us though. A viper. Yeah, buddy. I think this might be one of those flowers we need to get for somebody. Quest flower. So this is open now. Viper and Dyrant. The match made in heaven. Come here. Damn, we will have to do it. She does not have... What's going on there? It will tag her and it's over.
Time to break some bones!
Well, at least this guy managed, but where's that pig again? Switch to why are you not using it, lady? Did you lost it or what? Okay. So the circle is almost complete. We will scout this place and finally get to graveyard. Oh my, welcoming committee in form of Viper and Dyrant. Come on, why are you not seeing that? Oh, he had a peaceful mode follow. He was a peaceful Direbore. This place is long neglected. We have far more to fear from vermin than Walking Dead right now. Best keep a few healing kits and antidotes at the ready. Quite a useful tip. But I just am addicted to smelling the flowers. What's the time, by the way? Midnight. Perfect time for adventure in a place such as this. Huh? No. Believe it or not, during the daytime you have here some mourners and they give you quests. So there's a bit of a lore again within you are exposed to a lot of this lore, but it's done in a way that I think it's It's appropriate. You simply ask them and they don't, puke at you all the information. It's tied to some quest or some such. Why you
Fall before the righteous.
righteous? Well, there's another. Well, we're cruising. Scorpy. Look at that creature. You would think you just hit it with a frying pan and it will explode. It would explode. It looks like we will need to tell her to stick to medium distance because this is too much for AI to handle. Let's visit this one first. Crypts. Oh, I know this place. Damn, this place is too close to a lake. It's flooded. I hope you have a piercing weapon handy. Oh, really? This is labeled as flooded. Let's get the lens. This guy.
Greetings and well met.
Why do we have a piercing weapon? Here. Goodbye. This one. If I call in an additional creature, what do we get here? Well, it's not swimming here, so we can just kite them over here, though. Yeah. I think I will rather do some kiting. I hear sounds, sure. A guard. You switch to
Good day to you.
the bow, actually. And I will just kite them over here. Okay. Whatever can come at us. It has been rocked by the positions. Nobody's missing this. What is it? March, blood-sucking leech. Okay, it's coming at us. Well, it's actually undoing stuff. How dangerous is this creature? Challenging. It does not seem to be too dangerous. Don't come! Stay up there. Or, well, if you say so. Maybe she's just wrong. Well, there's two of them. I say, don't take any risks. Come here. Damn, there's three of them. Or four. Four on the floor. Attack me too. The boar. Oh, she killed it. Damn, that's too risky. Will they come with us? I told you use a bow, but you know better. On bloodsuckers. Yeah, I can use consumables, but I don't feel the need yet. If I was a single fighter, sure. What are they doing? Come here. He's attacking through the corner. Lady, come on.
Time to break some bones.
Nice. There's more. Good. Now stand your ground and I will kite them up here. I'm sure there's more. Huh? Kind of thing. I should just... Who knows whether there's some slime though too. Let's just wait a bit. Maybe they're here. Like this. No, there's nothing. This place is large. Alright. You'll have to go back to your pump. Acid splash. Surely something will show up here. Huh? Huh? Come use bloodsucker. You come here too. No, face me. Nice. We'll do it like this. Okay, what's in here? Another bloodsucker. Alright, I think we will end here the first episode of our wonderful adventure. And I hope you're ready for more. Okay, this is the last guy we avaced, hopefully. Come here, you clown. Come here. Are you stuck? No. Okay. No! We are turning into zombie. It's over. Can you heal me? Alright, this is it for today. I hope you enjoyed this Texts of Thaan. And I hope it inspire you to play it, because I think it's certainly worth it if you only, insofar as a little bit, are interested in Ravenloft settings and good action RPG gameplay. Regardless, thanks for watching. Goodbye.